Hola, 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 hola. Who is with me? Let's chat. Let's talk. I'm here. I'm actually making shit. I was laughing all by myself and I thought, why not? I should get my audience to laugh too and smile. So I'm actually making sheets of my students. I told you all I'm an ESL teacher, right? So here I'm making sheets and well, as you know, a lot of people are going to tell you um, teaching as a profession is easy. They dare not. It is not easy, or it is not. But it's fun. One thing I can tell you about it, it's fun. Okay. But when you get a hang of it, it's beautiful. So I've been teaching these kids for the past 1 year plus. Teacher 1 year and some months, right? Yeah. So I've been teaching the children for like 1 year plus. And there's this particular statement that I don't know what's going on. Like none of them just kind of gets it. But when they're with me, when we're talking, when I ask them questions personally, I'm like, what is the name of your school? They'll tell me. They'll say it. Like the name of my school is Kong Happy Telecom School. Sometimes when they have to write it in class, they write it. So I'm wondering, is it exam fright? Yeah, you know, we, we we used to get this thing when we go to write exams, and it's like, well, I'm just scared. You're just frightened and stuff like that, and then it gets to be interesting. So I don't know what exactly the problem is. I don't know why they're not getting the hang of it, but I hope they do. They say it when you ask them. They say, "Well, that's what is intriguing," but when they are supposed to write it like for exams. This is the final exams. They don't get it right. I don't know what happens. And the truth is, when you do review with them, they're all excited. They'll tell you, "Oh yeah, teacher, we love it. Easy, easy, easy." Teacher Jerry is just laughing his ass out. Yeah, because we all know that feeling. They're gonna be saying things like, "Teacher, easy, very easy, easy." And then you're like, oh, you're excited, like these children are just gonna do awesome, they're gonna do awesome today. And so you're excited and you're happy and you're like, okay, they're gonna do awesome today. Okay. And so you're happy and you're excited and you're like, okay, this works and everything. And then you give them the exams and they just knock you off. Like I've been seeing what the students are writing here, and it's so much fun. I really want to put one of them on this so that it's gonna be like the thumbnails. I don't know if some people are gonna understand what it is, like what that is, but I think it's gonna be a fun thumbnail. So I want to put that as a thumbnail of this video so that I want us to chat and then talk about what happens to us during exam seasons. Is it just exam fright, or what could really make a child not to do the right thing when they're in an exam hall, but when they're in class or when they're with you, they do it right. They get it right. Like it's amazing, yeah. It's actually intriguing. So I want you all to tell me what you think. So you're gonna look at this and then you're gonna tell me what you think. So I think if you come on right now, you definitely have to go back one page, or you definitely have to go to see the picture again before you tell me what it's supposed to be. Okay, so that oh my god, you just don't want to laugh like I've been laughing. So when I'm marking papers, it's all fun. Like I'm all excited and I'm like, wow, wow, can you see this? Okay. I love football playing. Let's go. Let's do this. Let me try to get this on the thumbnail. I wish I could actually show you from here, but when I put the thing close to my camera, it doesn't seem as clear as I want it to be. So we'd have to get it on the thumbnail. And after you're done from here, you can go watch. uh, exam, right? Or not? Okay. So I'm waiting. Whoever is here, you just come and let's chat. So it's amazing. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I said one day I was gonna sing, right? One day I was gonna sing, and I'm not sang yet. So maybe I'm gonna sing today. And you all, I know someone is gonna tell me sing this or sing that or sing this or sing that. Please don't. I will just disappoint you. Seriously. I know my kinds of songs I know, so I'll just sing one of the songs I know. I don't know if that's gonna get me I don't know if that's gonna get me a strike or something. YouTube just does a lot of things, a whole lot of funny things lately. So you just don't know what is what. You don't just know what will get you in trouble. So you do the best you can to stay safe. You do the best you can to stay safe, and staying safe has to do with you keeping it simple, not putting things you're not sure about. But I don't think if I have to sing live, it's gonna have any effect. Do you think so? What do you think, people? So this is gonna be what are we gonna do this for? Okay, so let's do this. Educazione. Let's get this done with. I've been trying to learn Spanish, but after some time I just gave up. I just gave up. Can you imagine? That's not a good thing. Why is it not coming up this time? Oops. Yeah, there. So I'm waiting for you all. You all, come on. Let's talk. Let us chat. It's time. So if you're here, just let me know, and then of course we're gonna be chatting. We're gonna be discussing, and I'm sure it's gonna be fun. Sure. I'm so sure. I'm so sure. It's gonna be fun. And tonight's gonna be a good night. 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 Da, 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 da. Today, Teacher Joe, we still have some time here. I want.
Just this, I just finished the phone.
You're just finishing.
Strange things. Just I did this.
So I'm talking to my colleague. Excuse me one moment. I'll be right back. Yeah, my colleague is also having fun. Like when we're marking papers, it's like our fun season. So we just keep laughing and showing all these amazing things our students get to do. And when it comes to art, they are amazing. I'm telling you, like they are so creative. But when it comes to writing and speaking, it's not that way. Oh my god. I have a call. You'd have to permit me take that. I think my kid sister. I'll get back to you. Hi, people. I'm back. I'm so happy. Like, one of my students just made me very happy right now. So, I've been laughing at that thing that I was right. So they've been killing English right here. But this student actually got it right. There it is. The name of my school is Konghad Pitayakum. The handwriting is not so clear, but she had it right. There. The thing had to be the name of my school is Konghad Pitayakum. She got it! Yay! I don't know if it's a she or a he. Well, their names are not there, or their names are there, but in time. So I can't know who it is unless I look at the number and then check my list. I can get to know who it is. But I'm all excited, right? At least so my work was not in vain. Sometimes when you get the students like this and then they're like nothing, like they're not getting it, it feels like you don't teach right. And then you start feeling bad. And but then it's not your fault. Oh yeah, a second person got it. I have a feeling that these people were sitting at the same area and they copied from each other. Yeah. Well, it's one thing to copy and one thing to know the right thing to copy. What do I even know? What am I even saying? Seriously. No, but true. The second person got it. So I have a feeling that they sat in the same place. And then because this second person, I know this one copied from the other person because this one actually had to clean up what they had originally. And I know it was wrong because I can see G's popping up under here where it wasn't supposed to be because the G had to get under, the Y had to get under. Where the G and the Y are, I know it had to be wrong. Can you imagine? So, but now they had it right. So, yeah, they had it right. My name is Cindy. The name of my school is Konghap Tefum. I live in Konghap Sakwe. I love playing football. I come from Thailand. So it's like just basic introduction. And these two people got it right. I'm excited, right? I'm so happy now. I'm so happy. Okay, and yeah, I had fun. I said I was gonna come back, and I'm back. So, what should we talk about? I said we're talking about exam fright. I don't know if you've ever had exam fright before. If you had it, how was your experience? What do you think? Do you think it's really real? The truth is, I've wanted to ask this question. I've always asked this question time and over. Is exam the true test of knowledge? And to me, I would say no, it's not. I let me say why I would say that because this is how it gets. There are some times that people know things, they know it exactly, but the way some teachers or some lecturers make it come through is like you have to give exactly what they say. But maybe I've understood it my way. Okay, so for example, what I need here is the thing is rearrange this sentence, right? And it's the name of my school is Kong Hapitayako. This child probably understands it in another way. Maybe she has heard before. Where do you study? I study at Kong Hapitayako. So he or she doesn't know that you can also say that the name of my school is Konghap Telecom School. You know, what's the name of your school? Where do you study? Or all those kinds of things. But we've taught them over and over and over again. So sometimes what sticks or what is easier to the person is what they're going to keep in their minds. And when you can't keep that in your mind actually, the longer ones they would really not take it easily, but the shorter ones they want to take it, and it's still the same thing, it's still saying the same thing. So when the child comes now and it has to be this one that they have to give me, they're kind of stuck and they'll end up failing it. Not that they don't know if someone asks them that question physically, because the truth is when I ask them in class they tell me. Yeah, when I ask them in class, they tell me. So I ask, like, what is the name of your school? The child is really going to say, the name of my school is called Happy Teako, you know? But sometimes, even when I tell them to write it in class, they write it right. So I don't know why it gets tricky that when they get to the exam hall, they can't write it. So that's what I'm saying. That exams is not a true test of knowledge. There are lots of things that could happen. What if you're sick? If you're sick, you might not write very well. If you come that day, you have a headache. You might actually start writing and you don't end up finishing. All those kinds of things. You're going to repeat. You're going to stay back, maybe a class back or something. And all those things add up to a lot of things to make students not to be their best. So I don't really believe exam is a true test of knowledge. I don't. I don't know about you. What do you believe? Like, if you're out there and you want to let me know, just tell me what you believe. Just tell me what you think. But I don't think exam is a true test of knowledge. I don't think so. Smiggles just popped up on my screen. Lot of the brains. So I don't think exams is a true test of knowledge. I don't know what you think. I don't know what you have to say about that, but you can just tell me. So I'm waiting for you all to tell me your experiences, to tell me if truly you've ever gotten exam fright, or you think exam fright can actually make a child not to get their exams right, not to pass their exams and all that. So I'm waiting on you. I'm going to continue marking my papers and having fun. When I'm always marking papers, it's fun time for me. Like, it's intriguing. There was this time I was actually going to class, and a friend of mine was on phone with me, so I was going for my class, and I'm like, I have to get to work right now. And then they're like, you always say that the students say things in a funny way and all. Is it possible that I can hear? I'm like, okay, it's possible, but I'll not be able to hold my phone. I'll have to put it down because I can't hold my phone while I'm working. And then they go like, okay, 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 okay. And that day, we're still doing introduction, I think. So we kind of do basic introductions. You don't have to teach them so much in one day. Information overload, they're not going to be able to keep it. And the truth is, we actually see them just once in a week. Every class just once in a week. But for the higher English students, the EIS, we actually see them twice a week. Some of the classes we see them twice a week. So imagine that I have to tell the child, let me say I can ask you like 5 questions and you need to remember the 5 answers. So after we're done this, I think this was the first introduction we did. What your name is, where you study, where you come from, where you live, and what you love, right? So the next one had to be your address, phone number, and something. So let's get past that place. It was phone numbers. Oh my God. Please join me laugh. Like, it's really funny. The way their alphabet is, I think my sister can also tell you her experience about this alphabet thing. Like, if my sister was here, she could tell you. I could actually call her on phone so she talks about it. Like that. She can talk about it on phone. So this is what happened. We all have had this issue with the way they have their pronunciations of letters and words and all that. So they kind of pronounce Z, Z as S. And then which other one? Then R as L, and which other one? V as W, I think, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, so now we go. Like, you have to you have to give your numbers. You have to call your number out. So my name is this. I live at this address, and this is this. And then my phone number is. Oh my God, you needed to be there. My friend, like, thank God I'd already muted my side of the mic, so that whatever he does there, I can't hear on this side. But he could hear me. No, he had muted his mic, so I could hear him, but he could hear me, but I could not hear him. So he had the thing how the children are talking. So he was trying to scream to tell me that let him just laugh a little bit, but he couldn't because I was in class, so he couldn't do that. So later on, he called me and he was like, he laughed his heart out. Silo, five, five. Um, what was the other one? Seven. Um, please, what do I know? Why am I laughing? Meals. Meals. Please, can you tell us your story about, so this is me calling my sister so she can tell you her story about pronunciation of words. Can you tell us the story about pronunciation of words? Like, um, there was a certain teacher you said her name was, I can't remember. So tell us the story about the name. Just tell us a little story about that name. What happened? Because I'm telling them about the pronunciations and that they pronounce Z as S, they pronounce L as R, and then they pronounce I think W or something like that. W as something else. So tell me. Tell me your story. Why is this little missy? She has disappeared. Where is she? Okay. She'll definitely come back and tell us that story. So it was just fun. Like I'm like, what? What? And so you start telling them, then you have to so they it's the way their alphabet is. It's the way their alphabet is. That's actually the issue. It's not like so when you tell them now it gets difficult. Imagine that that is what you've known for like forever. That's what you've known for like forever. Okay, my kid sister says she's gonna come back later. She's a little bit busy right now, and then she's going to come back later, and then she'll tell us about that story. So it's the way the alphabet is, and it gets a little bit tricky. It really gets tricky sometimes. So you really can't blame them. That's something that the person has known for like forever, and then you're just coming to tell them tomorrow or today that this is how it's supposed to be called. But what intrigues me is sometimes they might not really learn it totally and completely because if that's supposed to be coming from someone who is in like, okay, I don't know how they do the math terms here, but in my country that's supposed to be like you're in high school. If you're in high school and you're still doing that, so it's like all the people that taught you before you got to where I am teaching you now, I'm insisting that it's supposed to be zero, not silo. They didn't tell you that, or did they just tell you and then you forgot it because that's what you've been used to, or what happened? Because I'm wondering. But then I thought about it, and then they have this thing they call no fail policy. Like students don't fail, you don't fail students. If they fail, you have to find something, either give them a project or something, so they do. So sometimes some of them take it as an advantage and they don't study. That really gets to me sometimes. They take it as an advantage. They don't study because they know that, hey, she's going to give me a project and it will probably not be a very difficult project, that kind of thing. Sometimes she might just make me read. And however I read, she's definitely going to give me something that is not below average because I have to have average. And it really gets to me because there's some students who will work their hearts out. They'll probably do all the homework, do everything, and they might get just a little bit above the average. And then this is someone who doesn't do any homework, nothing at all, and then gets an opportunity to get average. You know, it's not funny, but well, it's their culture and it's their educational system. What can we do? What can we do? Nothing. There's nothing we can do about it. Okay, so I'm waiting for you to tell me your own experience. I'm having a nice time here. So there's this shop that is all over. I think it's Asian. It's an Asian thing. I don't know if it's an Asian thing, but it's all over in most Asian countries that I've heard about. I don't know. I think it's worldwide. I'm not so sure, so I don't want to say something I'm not sure about. But Asian countries, I'm sure, I'm positive about it. It's called 7-Eleven. You know how they call it 7-Eleven. 7-Eleven. Huh? Originally, I wasn't sure that's what they're talking about until they had to show me the colors and green, red, and all that. Leg teacher, I love you. What? You what? you know. So it gets very tricky. And so I don't get too worked up sometimes when they say things the way they say them. You just have to go with repeating things over and over and over. And like one of my friends said in one of her videos, like she had been a teacher for like 25 years. And so when she's on her live stream, her name is Affiliates with Diana. When she's on her live stream, she keeps repeating herself and she keeps apologizing for repeating herself. And I'm like, hey, sometimes some people really need you to repeat yourself over and over and over again, even adults. Trust me. She said she has been teaching for 25 years. She has taught for 25 years. And so it's just normal for her to keep repeating herself because she was teaching kids. You have to repeat over and over and over and over again for some people to get it. These ones are not even kids, they're adults. And you still repeat and repeat and repeat. And sometimes they still don't get it. So you can imagine how we go on and on and on with all of that. We're telling them, we're doing all this amazing stuff. And then you see, like, the student will still, you know, there used to be these times like when we're doing review and stuff like that. When we're doing review, you're gonna see the students are all excited, like teacher, very easy, 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 teacher, easy. And I'm like, oh, thank God, they really understood it. And when you're asking them the questions, they're really responding. So you're like gingered up and you're like, oh, yeah, I did a great job. You know, I taught the student well. Come on now. You see this that I just showed you today? That's the same thing. Like I was doing a review, I've taught them in class over and over. Sometimes when I see them on campus, I ask them these questions just by chance to know that they really remember and everything because you learn English by speaking. Even some of us who are speaking English, who speak English, when we don't speak English for long, it gets to be problematic. When you continuously speak pidgin for a very long time, it gets to be problematic to your English. That is true. Whether I will believe it or not, it's true. When you, even when you're very conversant with a particular language, if you don't speak it often, like you start speaking something else, you're going to start getting mixed up. I have a colleague, she's from Cambodia, so their language is Kema. She says when she speaks English so much and she goes back home, she kind of mixes English and Kema, you know. So it'll be like some sort of pidgin because they say pidgin is English errors. So it'll be some sort of pidgin or some sort of mixed language, whatever, Chem English or Kema English or English Kema, whatever it is, you know. So it's just the same thing. When you learn a language and you don't speak it continuously, like you don't have someone you can communicate with that language, you start forgetting some stuff. You start forgetting some things. Hey, believe you me, but there are some times that some words I've not used for like forever. It gets tricky for me to spell them. The other day, what did I want to write? Was it shirt or skirt? I always have that thing. Even when I was using them frequently, like please for my skirt. I always say it. Please for my shirt. I always say it. But when it comes to spelling, in your head, you're thinking like, wait, is there not supposed to be some H somewhere in skirt? You know, is there not supposed to be some K somewhere in shirt? Like you're thinking in your head, and it's very very tricky, very very tricky. But yes, so if you don't use those words constantly, continuously, like I said, I teach a particular group of students for like one whole week. They go back home, they speak in Thai, they're around campus, they speak in Thai, wherever they are, they speak in Thai, and then they come back after one week. It's like you have to start all over. It's like you have to start all over. So the trick I started using is this: like I give them homework, I give them assignments, I get to do a little bit of review in the next class. Sometimes I teach things that I would use what I used for the first class. So for example, we started with introduction, right? So we're saying, my name is this, I come from this, and this is it. When I reach the level where I'm supposed to teach question tags, I use questions that are connected to to my name is Cindy. So example, what is your name? You know, that's using what? Where do you come from? That's using where, you know, WH questions. Um, which subject is your best subject, things like that. So I do everything possible to make a previous lesson come into the present lesson. I am not a teacher by profession, but then I'm learning on the go a lot of amazing things. If someone, I like to teach like in the informal section, informal sector and everything, like talking on YouTube, talking on Facebook, motivating people, talking on radio, TV, those ones. They, it's kind of like it's natural to me. But in a formal setting, if someone would have told me, oh my God, I made a video once. I said never say never. I made that video once. I This was one of my nevers. I would never teach in a formal setting. Then it wasn't even because I didn't believe that I could teach. Then it was because I used to be a naughty student at some point. My God. I used to be naughty. So we used to be the ones who were giving teachers hard time. We're giving teachers a hard time, a really hard time. So I just knew that students would definitely give me a hard time. So I didn't want that. Like some teachers are really one set of patient people, especially in countries or places where you don't pepper the children, like pepper them. You just take a whip and you pew pew 1, 2, 3, 4, and they're quiet and they just adjust for you. No, it's not those kinds of places. So just imagine, like you're talking to the students, they're being rude, they're being funny. You know, when I just start thinking about this thing, I think about the situation that is happening in Cameroon right now, and teachers are getting stabbed, students are stabbing teachers, killing them, and all that. And oh, it just breaks my heart. It's gonna make a lot of teachers not to go all out, not to go way out of themselves to want to help these children learn what they have to learn, because it feels like when you're doing all your best to make the student learn, they take it for you poking yourself or your nose into their things and they don't want it. So they instead get into trouble. Like for the past, it's not even been up to 2 or 3 months. About three teachers have died. Students stabbed them. And I'm like, what is going on? Where is this world headed? Those stories made waves and it still happened. Today, we don't even know what happened to the students at all. But then, that was mother, a case of mother. You're how many years old? You're still just in school, maybe secondary school. I heard that child was in Form 3. In my country, Form 1 to 5. At Form 5, you write this national exams. It's called GC ordinary level. And then you go to the high school, you have 2 years. And after 2 years, you write another national exams. It's called GC advanced level. And then you get into the university. So this child has not even gotten to the point of writing the first of those national exams in secondary school, which is a GC ordinary level. But they already have a case of mother attached to their name. Where we headed? It's sad. It's that sad. Hmm. Okay. My sister doesn't want to come back. So what am I supposed to do with you all? I'm waiting for your own. Like, just tell me. So let me keep marking the papers and having fun while I'm waiting for you to come and tell me a story about exam fright and if you believe that exams are the true test of knowledge or not. And what have you? Just tell us things about exams, what you think. If you're a teacher as well, it's just going to be beautiful. You tell us your experience and how it's going. Sometimes I feel kind of down. It feels like I'm not teaching well, but then I look at the students who get it right and I'm like, I think I'm doing something right. Maybe the students are just slow. So I need to take it slowly. Maybe the students are just slow. So for the slow ones, I need to take the class slow. But it looks like, well, some students are just something else. Okay, my sister is doing motherly duties. My little Brazilian man is about to sleep, so she has to make him sleep and then put him to bed, and then she's gonna get back to us. So she didn't run. she, she told me that when I peed on her. I always do. Yeah, that's how I am, Meal. So you're gonna come and tell us what is going on here. You're the one who told me to go live, so yeah, she's the one that I should pass and go and start talking. That I should because she called me when we just started. She called me, so we're talking. We had to adjust some things. We had to arrange some things, and we're talking. And then she's like, "Well, why are you live and you're not talking?" And I'm like, "Because I'm talking to you." And she said, "Okay, so what's the topic?" And then we started talking. Of course, I'm like that. Meals, So just get ready. Make Marcelo sleep and go and tell us. But it's just something easy. It's just telling like you're telling me the story, like you were telling me the last time. Yeah, I'm just saying based on Thai pronunciation, the way they mix up things based on their alphabet. They want to use their alphabet in English. So it gets it tricky, it gets it complicated because they're pronouncing words the wrong way. And since they've been doing that for as long, you don't just expect it to change overnight. But yeah, what can we do? That's the situation. That's what it is. I don't know. Maybe Marcelo's daddy can also tell us something. He's just gonna say, Princess, you're not serious. Yeah, I told him that he said he wanted to get it already and then he's gonna come on. And I said no. So it wasn't gonna be like he was gonna come live. I would have loved that he should come live though. I would love to have him live here. So you all can see Marcelo's daddy, the little Brazilian man. Okay. Soon they're bringing the channel as well, the judges. Okay, so get ready, get prepared for them. They'll be coming your way, and this time around ain't no stopping them. Okay, I pray that they really come on because we've been planning this, we've been talking about it for forever, and I've not seen the channel yet. But I'm saying this by faith, so when I put it out there, they'll definitely have to do that channel. Okay, so the judges, hope you all are hearing, you have to better put up your channel because this audience here have already heard that you're coming up with your channel. Yeah, but I trust them that they're going to come up because if they don't, Marcelo is going to push them to do it. So Marcelo, just sleep quietly today and then tell daddy and mommy that your channel had better show up before you show up. Okay. Okay, so yeah, like we're talking today about exam Friday. That was just an outside. So, what's your experience? What have you been? Are you a teacher? What do you think about teaching? Let's just chat. Let's just have a nice time and then we grow. So, if you come to this live stream and you see somebody that you don't know, somebody that you don't have, get to add the person, go to their channel, do a genuine comment. When you do a genuine comment, people are going to come back to you. Just be loyal. That people are not loyal to you doesn't mean you shouldn't be loyal as well. Okay, just be loyal. Being loyal is a good thing, and when you keep being loyal people are just going to get attracted to you. I joined this team, Team Bill. If you want to grow your channel and you're a small YouTuber, you want to grow your channel, you need to join Team Bill. They don't only make you get subscribers, they actually make you get the watch hours faster, which is what is the most difficult part of this whole thing. Because sometimes getting subscribers, you need to go to people's live streams and interact with people, network, and all. I know that that one is really, really hard because some people, I had my fair share of that experience. I go to people's lives and I'm excited that I've got to like 30 people, and then I wake up the next morning, YouTube has already blotted them out because they didn't do the things they had to do. They didn't watch my video for like 3 minutes. They didn't also get to comment, leave a genuine comment, and all that. So YouTube took them like automation or something. I don't know how YouTube qualifies that to take them off, but you want to wake up the next day, they're taking off. Sometimes people say the people unsubscribe. When they come to your channel, you subscribe to theirs. You wouldn't know who unsubscribed. So when they've come to your channel, you've given them your own subscriptions and everything, they go and unsubscribe. That's so mean. That's so wicked. Why would people do that? It's not right. It's not like when they subscribe to you, they pay, or if their subscription remains with you, they pay. So I don't know why they'll do it. It's just mean. It's just really mean. So getting the subscribers is not that difficult, but getting the watch hours, believe you me, it's not a funny thing. 4,000 watch hours. 4,000 hours. I needed to catch my breath. 4,000. Four freaky thousand. 4,000 hours. Like, how do you just get that? Just get to be like, you get a million people just come to your video, boom, and you're there. Sometimes I really wish like I could just sit and get a million people just come view my videos. But we'll get there slowly but surely, you know. So if you really want to grow your channel and you want to get the watch hours, go to Team Build. You have to go to her Instagram page. You need to have an Instagram account. You go to her Instagram page, you send her a message and you tell her that you want to be part of Team Build. They'll give you some assignments and activities to do. If you're a loyal person, you're definitely going to get in fast and you're going to get to grow your channel. Imagine you getting about Imagine you getting about, so you make a 20 hours playlist, something like that, and then you start following up and all that. Imagine you getting about 100 watch hours every week, or maybe 200 watch hours, depending on how fast you are in doing the stuff. So you have this playlist bodies, that's how they're called, and they run your playlist. They just run your playlist. You create a playlist, they give us the amount, the number of, not really the number of videos, but the amount in hours that should be. So it's like 20 hours. So they say create a 20 hours playlist. And then the person just comes to your 20 hours playlist, plays it out for you, all the 20 hours. You know, that's 20 hours added to your watch hours. It's a whole lot because sometimes people will not even watch your video for up to like, maybe you have a 10 minutes video, people might not even watch it for up to 2 minutes. But when a playlist body is running you, they have to run your 20 hours playlist. That's a lot. If you're a fast person, you get 10 people who play your 20 hours, that's already 200 watch hours, which doesn't just come by like that. It doesn't just come easy. But that's it, you know. And then sometimes they get this things they call spotlight people. You're a spotlight person. So everybody who is on there who also wants to, who dreams to get on the spotlight would have to play your playlist. How super sweet can that be? So imagine 10 people want to be on the spotlight. So those 10 people run your playlist. That's 200 hours you've gotten. And then the extra 200 hours that you're going to get for the playlist bodies that you get. Oh my God. It's just outright God. Play. Ah, hi, Kate. Hi, welcome. So, how are you today? I know you can actually feel me. Kate, you have to share the live stream. Share. Share so that other people can come and join us, okay? Welcome. And hit the thumbs up. Hit the thumbs up. Kate, like this video. Like this video. Like it and share it so that some people can come. So, we're talking about school, Kate. We're talking about how sometimes you learn and then it takes a long time for you to see me again, so you forget what you have to learn. But then, Kate, you don't really forget. You're a good student. You're one of my good students. So I'm happy. But I'm really going to miss you because you're going away. Should I start crying on my live stream? Oh. Kate always tells me that she doesn't want me to cry. Okay? So I won't cry. I promise. I'm not gonna cry, I promise. Okay, so who else is on my live stream today? Let's say hello to that person. So we're talking about me having fun. Kate, I'm actually marking your papers. No, this is not yours. This is actually material too. So I'm marking the papers and I'm having fun, and then I decided to come live because marking these papers is giving me a lot to talk about. Kate told me the last time that I should try to put Thai subtitles on my videos. That's a recommendation that is very interesting because a lot of my Thai students want to watch my videos, but they really would not understand so much. So they need Thai subtitles. There's one mosquito that is playing around me here. I'm not liking it. I need to deal with this mosquito before it deals with me. Where is it gone to? Okay. But they're not as wild as I think the ones in Africa. Ah, this ones kind of seem like they're ajabotic somewhat. My country they call soft people like this. How do I explain it in English? They just call them ajabota. You know, in Ghana they call them dadaba. Where else? Which other place have I heard how they call them? Yeah, so more or less that's how I call them. Ajabo children. Children are used to the easy life. So it looks like the mosquitoes here are ajabo mosquitoes. And the ones in Africa they're pakoruru. Like those are the hardcore people. Well, where do we fall again? Meals! Are we pakorurus or ajabotas? Me, I'm a big time kakuru. My dad used to pamper us so much, but I turned out to be a big time kakuru, like that. So yeah. ah, where is Daddy Marcelo? He has also disappeared. Okay. So yeah, we're talking about pronunciations, words, and exam fright. So do you believe that exams is a true test of knowledge, or um, there's something else, there's something bigger? Oh, yes, it is. Either you're saying it's the true test of knowledge or it's not. So, what do you believe? What's your take about this? Hi, Kate. Kate has disappeared. She's gone away. I love Malta. This is like my necessary evil. It's my thorn in my flesh. And I ask God to take it away, and He says, no, my grace is sufficient for you. Continue with the mouth. Okay, so let me see who is on again. Sometimes it's like slow on my laptop. I don't know. It's like there's a few minutes delay or something like that. So I always need to check it out. You are gone. You will not just be gone. Mhm. You are a great God. You are God. You are God. Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. You are big, 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 big. You are a big God. You are God. You are not just big God. You are not just legend. You are a great God. You are God. You are not just people. You are not just legend. You are a great God. You are big, 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 big. Slash, great, 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 great. You are a great God. You are big, 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 big. Slash, great, great, great. You are a great God. Okay, I said I was gonna sing someday, right? But I'm waiting for you all to give me your own ideas. Like, no, I can't just. I know that you all are running me, which is good. I'm happy, but I can't be all here by myself. And that's what I was telling Muse, and she wasn't listening to me. Yeah. I told her that I can't just come and be here by myself and I'm talking to myself by myself. Talking to myself by myself. So also do well to go and follow me on Facebook, okay? Follow me on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, and all the other places. All the other places where you can follow me at. Ah, yeah. Okay, so I'm still on my stuff. Okay, so you don't have to excuse me for a moment. I have to go drink water and come back. Sorry, just I'll be back shortly. Don't miss me too much. Let me mute this in case a bike or something is passing around and noise. Hi, Simply. Welcome to my live stream. How are we today? This time around you made me laugh, right? What's going on? Where are we? All's good, my dear. Everything is good. Work, life, we thank God. What about you? I kind of mute it when I'm marking and no one is here, so I guess that's why it was muted all along. Give me my thumbs up, please, darling. And tell me. Yeah, you always come around when I'm not there. Like I turn it on and then I've gone somewhere, maybe I'm in class or something like that. And then but today I'm done. We're writing exams actually. So I'm marking the papers. If you look at the thumbnails, you're gonna see like it's a paper I was marking. So I'm marking the papers and I'm having a whole lot of fun. So I was like, why not? Just come live and then and get to talk about it. Do you believe that exam is true test of knowledge or not? What do you think? What do you believe? So I'm marking papers and I'm having a lot of fun. My students' papers. They just finished exams today, finals exams. So what are you up to? Let me know. Yeah, I teach English. ESL teacher. English as a second language. What about you? Yeah, I teach. I teach English. I know, right? Even yeah, some people just cram, and there's some people who are just good at cramming, like that, and they're just gonna pass excellently. Meanwhile, there's someone who really understands the subject, understands the concept, and then the person is not that. Should I say fast as at cramming or something? I used to be this way when I was younger, right? Even till I grew older, if I'm in class and the teach, I'm fine. Like even if I don't study, I'll get to pass. But there are people that would have to be in class, come back, study their hearts out before they might even get an average mark. So you can imagine, right? You can imagine what happens. So it's very tricky. I don't believe exams is a true test of knowledge, not even only for the cramming part. I was saying it from this angle. Imagine that someone gets let's say a student wakes up that morning, they're feeling fine and everything, and then they get into the hall, they just have this fright. Like there's some people who have exam fright. I was saying that based on what has been happening to me. So for example, I teach the students, I actually get to meet them once a week. I get to meet them once a week, and then I teach them English. So imagine that as a child is going to meet me just for one time in a week, and then I'm teaching them English. When they go back home, they're speaking Thai. When they're on campus, they're speaking Thai with their friends and other teachers. And so it's like, it's very tricky. So when they come back after 1 week, it's like everything you taught them is gone. It's like you just have to start all over again. But what I said I do is I don't start all over again. The next thing or the next lesson that I'm supposed to teach them, I do it in such a way that whatever was done in the previous lesson is kind of inculcated in it. It's kind of into it. It gets into it. So, for example, maybe the first class I did introduction. The next class I'm going to teach like question tags. So maybe I said introduction. My name is this. I come from this and this. So question tag. I now start asking questions with that you have those same answers. So that we're going to repeat that, but then we're going to have it now in a question and answer form. So they can remember. Yeah, I know. Some actually understand the lessons, but they can't interpret the questions well. So I said that same thing. I said that same thing based on, okay, so now I have this sentence that I've taught the students for like maybe a year and a half. I've taught them for like a year and a half. And each time I give this particular question, this particular line of question, a lot of them fail it. Like almost all. I could count the number of people getting maybe like three, four, or five people in like a class of 40. And that five is just in one class. So the other classes, they don't even get it right. So in one of like I can have like three of those 40 classes or five of them, and just five people in the five classes will get it right. You can imagine. So I'm like, sometimes we've been taught how to the way our educational system works is this. What this is what the teacher has given you, give it back to the teacher. Don't give it the way you understand it. So I was saying like it's understandable. So I tell them the name of my school is Kong Happy Telecom School. You could also say that I study at Kong Happy Telecom School, which is okay. So maybe the child has really understood I study at Kong Happy Telecom School, and then this sentence now is distorted. Hi, Be the Difference Clothing. Welcome on board. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm glad to have you. We're soon getting on with so I'm gonna leave this running and then also be on one of our team leaders live show today. And if you really want to grow your channel, you need to get to that live stream. We get to have live streams on particular days, and she's going to be on. I think she's almost already on right now. I don't know why I can't see her. That thing is really it's really strange. The Boss Life Online. You need to go there. If you've not joined Team Build, you have to join Team Build. Hi, Be the Difference Clothing. Hope you're good. Yeah. So if you're not there, simply shows you that's a very nice place to be. I don't know if you've been there before. The Boss Life Online. No. No. Okay. The questions for the students. No, it's not oral. It's actually written. They write it down. The truth is, when we're in class, right? When we're like in class, the students will really tell me. So I can ask, what's the name of your school? Oh, you follow some of their live streams, right? Yeah, you need to. And there is one of the other ones they call Team Build, right? You get playlist bodies. You create a playlist, and then people take your playlist and play them and run them. So you have watch hours. So you can get your watch hours in the shortest time possible. Like it's advised that if you can get on it, join it. Just in 1 week, you can get up almost about a hundred watch hours. That's not just normal on a normal day, because how many people get to watch your videos? Sometimes you come and the views are just 10, 15, 20. But then if just like five people run your 20 hours playlist, if like seven people or three people run your 20 hours playlist, that's 60 watch hours. If three people run it, that's 60 watch hours. And it's really amazing. And they do it every week. And then sometimes I did a featured channel. She was the one on my featured channel as well, The Boss Life Online. I featured her channel. They feature your channel like that. When you come to the live streams very often, they feature your channel. And then when they feature your channel, you get a lot of people going to subscribe to your channel from their channels, because they know that if she is recommending you, or if I'm recommending you and it's somebody that you all in my live stream trust, of course you would go to her channel, right? And they are genuine. I mean, they are genuine, really genuine. So one of the live streams is supposed to be on today, and then when you go there, they give you the Instagram, but the Instagram link is on the feature video I just did. I think it's the last shortest video that I have on my stream. I think it's five on my YouTube channel. I think it's 5 minutes. It's 5 minutes. If it runs for 5 minutes, so you can go there, you click on that Instagram link that is there, and then you connect with her, send her a message and tell her that you want to join Team Build, that you saw it somewhere online. It could be, you could say it's me or not, but You just say you saw it somewhere online and you're interested, you want to be a part of it. Simply Josie is really beautiful. I'm telling you, like I've told myself that everything that I find good on YouTube, I'll tell all my friends. Any good thing I find on YouTube, I tell all my friends, everybody who comes to my live stream, I talk about it all the time, all the time, all the time. Because we all have to grow. There is space at the top for everybody. There is. Whether we believe it or not, there is space at the top for everybody, every person. So I don't know, like yeah, I don't even know how to put links. I would have put her link here, so you just go and follow her. You just go now and get to the live stream. There are a lot of people there. It's a growth stream actually, so there are a lot of people there. They'll definitely join you as well. They'll definitely join you, so it will be really a good thing. This is it. I don't know how to put the link. Let me let me try if I can get the link to you. They're playing the theme song already. I know, right? That's the theme song playing. Let me see if I can actually send this link to you. Simply Josie. I don't know if it's gonna if it works. I'll send it then you can. Yeah, she's you follow her, right? Okay, yeah, she's live now. Join the live stream. Join the live stream. It's just amazing. She's amazing. She's the one who is leading the team. She's the one who is leading the team. Yeah, she's live now. Do you know about us? We're the baddest thing with the spotlight. That's team Bill with the Geo. We stick together like the A list. It's not the B list. We are loyal. We are one. Yay! Yeah. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. I said I was gonna dance one day, but today is not the dance day. Not yet. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah. Are you watching from your laptop or from your phone? I'll just leave this running, but I would actually have to just be chatting with people. Anybody who comes on, I'll just be chatting because I have to go to her live as well. She's always on my live. She's like one of the persons who always is present on my own live because my own live stream is on Saturday. On Saturdays, the same time like her. She does hers on today, like Thursdays and Fridays, and then I do on Saturdays, same time. And then we have some other people on Tuesdays and Wednesdays, and we have one person or two people on Sunday, I think, if I'm not mistaken. But the rundown is somewhere in my channel. You can check, and then you can go there. You go to those live streams. I tell you the truth, the people that are loyal, if they get you, it would really stick. It would really stick.